Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. I'm just, apparently kneeing my desk repeatedly. Since hitting the go live button, I've done it twice. And I couldn't tell you why. I think my understanding of physical space is currently a little bit warped at the moment. But I hope that everybody's doing well, wherever, whenever you may find yourself. I know I am. I'm feeling pretty good. Um, it's kind of good news. I guess it's good news to share. I suppose it qualifies. But I'll share that once I finish getting set up here. Just getting. Oh, well, actually, I am set up. Oh. Oh. Here, I'll plug this in and then we should be good to go. I was expecting the Stream Manager to take a lot longer to load up. But today, apparently, it's decided to treat me right. There we are. W. Oof. Just put on the headphones. I'm not listening to anything right now, but my voice sounds weird if I'm speaking without headphones on. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, well, today, I suppose good news first. No. I mean, what are we doing today? We're playing more Lawyer Game. I know that I've only played Lawyer Game since we started playing Lawyer Game. I'm addicted. I wanted to play it yesterday. I took a nap instead. Actually, that's a whole story in and of itself. Goodness gracious. Oh jeez. How do I even explain that one? Mostly you explain this one by calling me a baby. A fucking idiot. That's how you explain that story. I fully intended to stream yesterday. Completely. I was ready for it. We were gonna stream more Phoenix Wright. I almost said Phoenix Point, and that would have been terrifying. We're not streaming Phoenix Point. Oh God, I shouldn't even invoke that name. Jesus Christ. Oh, and Helizunia, welcome in. Welcome. OG announcement bot W, did it work? It hasn't spat out its little confirmation here yet, so I should actually double check that it actually worked. I'm paranoid now. But welcome in, it's great to see you. Oh my gosh, I missed you so much, Fee. I missed Phoenix, but I missed you too, Dessa. Aw, aren't you sweet? It's okay to say that you missed Phoenix more than me. I missed Phoenix too, I understand it. Yeah, it did work. For some reason, the bot hasn't put its announcement here in the stream chat yet, but life goes on. So long as it's notifying you all, I suppose I can be happy. Can I be happy? Is that allowed? I think that's allowed. But welcome in. Yes, more Phoenix today. Honestly, from here on out, I think there's just a non-zero chance that every day is gonna be Phoenix Wright Day. I'm totally addicted. It's one of the best. I mean, gaming experiences, streaming experiences. Also, I've had a long time, and that's a high bar to clear. You know, we've had some great times here on stream. I mean, even here recently, we loved Blackwell, right? You know, that's what comes to mind. I loved Blackwell. I don't actually remember what else we've ever streamed. I don't know. We streamed Ixion once, right? Bot's methods are mysterious, but it's all for a higher purpose. The bot knows what it's doing. I don't, but the bot does. I think you're right. But Phoenix has just been such a great experience. I like they've been some of our longest streams in a while too, right? Like 5-6 hour streams, and they go by for me in the blink of an eye. Like, it's easy to stream. I love it. I love it to death. We 2023. Listen, you've got me. Gay lawyers, gay lawyers. Hello, Val. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Like, lurkers, and everybody alike. Welcome, 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 one and all, to the greatest show on earth. Except for Mizu's stream. Is Mizu still streaming? Hold on, you should check. I just sat down, actually. I have some good news to share. Yeah, Mizu's still going. Mizu's actually the greatest show on earth right now. If you haven't yet, stop over there and wish Mizu a happy birthday. That's alright. We're not going to be starting gay lawyer time for a little while. You have time. She's over there playing Nier Automata. It's a great time. Maybe it's self-sabotage for me to advertise another currently live stream as I'm just starting, but I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. I'm kind of crazy like that. We support our girlies, right? That's what we do here. I just sat down. I was testing. I was testing is maybe a stretch. But I was testing a little something that I'm wanting to bring to stream soon. It's a work in progress. It's not ready for today. I might have it ready for next week if I'm brave. I've gotta do a little bit more research and I've gotta make a decision, right? Oh, I got stopped by the police today for a breathalyzer test. Oh my god. It was super exciting since I live in a very small, quiet town where nothing ever happens. Except last summer when we randomly hosted the largest orienteering competition. What is orienteering? Also, Huzuni, I'm glad that you survived the breathalyzer test. Not that those usually kill you, but I'm glad you're okay. I presume you're okay. You're here. You didn't go to prison, did you? Oh, I already did. I gave her bits to make up for the e-pig too. I saw that, Val. That was so sweet of you. Do we really? I don't know what you meant. I just heard that's what we do here. Oh yeah, we support our girlies. That's what I think that's what I said, Tara. And that is what we do here. It was crazy last summer. The congestion was insane on one singular central road. Oh my god, yeah, that would be. Like, if your infrastructure for your small town isn't built to handle that. Orienteering is where you're given a map and a compass and you run through a route. It's one of those weird Nordic things. You mean having a sense of direction? I was about to make fun of that, but actually, of all of my friends, I'm the only one who, can follow a map, who has any sense of direction, I think of anybody I've ever known where, of course, who I've tested this with, only my grandfather I can think of really also had a sense of direction. He taught me growing up. We used to have this big kind of coach bus, right? And occasionally we would take her on vacations, right? And he'd drive and I'd be there in the co-pilot seat reading the map. That's where I get it from. I love it. It's meant to be sort of a race. How fast and efficiently can you cross a distance with limited info? That sounds fun, actually. That's really cool. I love navigation. I really do. I wish that I had more opportunities to make use of it. Maybe that's a strange thing to say. I don't know. There's something satisfying about navigating your way to a destination, right? Setting a route and successfully following through with it. as opposed to having Google tell you where to go. Um, the only really long route that I go consistently these days is like to therapy and stuff, because that's across town. And when I have time, I like to try out a few different routes, see if I can incorporate stops in at little coffee places and stuff. And I try to do as much as I can with it without like a map or anything, you know. But that's about all. That's about all I get to do. It's not terribly impressive. It's very much so. Usually through a forest with checkpoints you need to get to at your own route. Ooh. Did orienteering once as a kid. Had a great time. It was subvert to hell. Gosh, well, that's very cool, Hazunia. I I don't know. Maybe I'll get the opportunity someday. That sounds up my alley. The thing that you've just mentioned. um, I do like the navigation part, just not a fan of the running and walking. That's very fair. I like a good hike. It's not something I get the opportunity to do very often, but I enjoy a good hike. So the running and walking, believe it or not, this gamer girl, she likes to get out there sometimes. I like a bit of physical activity, which actually is the good news. So when I was testing before stream, I've mentioned a couple times wanting to maybe play a VR game or two here on the stream sometime. And I think kind of low-key a necessity for that, or at least something that would greatly enhance the viewer experience, let's be real, is you all being able to actually see me. Because VR stuff, right? Especially since, to my understanding, streaming VR, you only really see out of one of my eyes, right? One eye becomes what you see. Without the context of my physical motions, seeing what's going on can be kind of disjointed of a viewing experience, is my understanding. And so having maybe a little image of me off a webcam, the rat in the corner, except my flesh tuber as opposed to my PNG tuber, would be maybe desirable. So I've been making some moves and getting that set up, maybe ever so slightly. My virtual rat, that's me. A little, I'm a little fella. Could just go for a casual walk orienteering trip, take your time, bring some hot chocolate and snackies, and take your time with it. That sounds so fun. Honestly, like, I think that would be like a good date with somebody, you get to kind of both work out with a route together, go out hiking. Hiking dates are good. I've been on a couple of those. A good hiking date, does wonders for the soul. You are extremely cute. Well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm so happy when I got her to admit it too, through the petty comparison. You got me there. I'm low key. I really vibe with the penny thing. I really do. Flesh Troopers just sounds like a fancy saying meat potato. Well, I wouldn't want to call myself a potato. I'm a little bit more refined than that. But there were two major components that I needed to figure out before I could stream a VR game, right? Partially self-imposed. One, it is no secret, although we don't bring it up a whole ton, that I have had an injury the past how many months now? 6 months? Maybe? It's my ankles, Achilles tendonitis. I picked it up when I was working full-time at the Mickey D's, and it fucked up my ankles. And so I've been doing some at-home physical therapy for that, and generally just kind of taking it as easy as I can, while of course still working at the same place, in order to let them heal. It has been a while as such since I've actually been able to honestly safely play the VR game that I want to play. Which is Beat Saber. Because, it requires you to be on your feet, kind of be moving around a little bit. And if I was going to bring it to stream, I wanted to make sure that I could actually handle it. So I was just playing some of that before stream. If I sound a little bit out of breath, or maybe a little higher energy coming into this, it's because I am. It was really good. I didn't realize a new song pack released. Whew, it's good. It's so good. Oh my god, I love it. I can't wait to show you all. How dare you insult my Irish ancestors? Potatoes are the most refined of starchy vegetables. Well, most refined of starchy vegetables, maybe. I kid. I love myself a good potato. But I tested it out, and I was able, to play Beat Saber for not quite an hour. I still had more energy left in me, but it was time to start stream. So I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I think my ankles can handle it. We're good on that front. So the second component that I have to work out is a webcam. You may have all noticed that I didn't stream yesterday. Maybe ever so slightly I wasn't here. Do y'all want to hear a story about how I'm kind of a fucking idiot? I'm oh my god, I'm pathetic. I was ready to start a pest control business. Oh no. Are you calling me a pest? Are you saying that I need to be controlled? I mean, I don't know, kind of spicy of you, Tara. Oh, by the way, Tara, I've been talking to you, but welcome in. I don't think I ever properly said hello, but I hope you're doing well. Oh. But, you absolutely do need to be controlled, Nessie. Maybe. Rats are some of the best pets you could have, though. It's true, we make great pets. I mean, rats make great pets. They're so cute, though. They're cute, they're smart little suckers, they're hygienic, they're perfect. They're perfect little creatures. I recommend. Yes, you make an amazing pet, V. Listen, it's true. Unfortunately, nobody has decided to keep me, so I guess I'm on my own. The only difference between pets and pest is the order. That's true. Very clever. You're not wrong, Hazunia. You're not wrong. So yesterday, I was going. I got through my morning. I was having a good time, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna go be extra productive today. I had a couple of errands to run, that were kind of in the same location. I wanted to stop by the grocery store, not for groceries, for something else. There was a gift that I was supposed to pick up there, but they didn't carry what I needed. But that's spoilers. It's spoiler alert. And then I wanted to stop by just Best Buy, near the grocery. And I wanted to stop by there and take a look at their webcams. I don't know anything about webcams. I've actually managed to avoid ever needing to use or own one. I wonder why I, a trans one, might have been historically uncomfortable with a webcam. We'll go out to California. I need a pet. Could register you as my emotional support rat. Tempting. Grocery? You making fun of how I say grocery? That's how you say it. How else would you say grocery? Oh, so I got ready. I got out the door. I got on my way, and I stopped into the Best Buy first. Keep in mind, this is like a 20-minute walk for me to get to where I need to be. So I'm like committed, right? So I get there. One of the workers shows me where the webcams are because they're kind of hidden back in like one shelf, and they've got a whole bunch of options there. And I kind of stare at them for a while, and I realize, oh fuck, I don't know what I need. Oh no, because on one hand there was a model there that was like $30, right? It was like a Logitech, and I know Logitech's like a good brand for stuff. Most of my stuff's like Logitech. They do good work. It was like a $30 Logitech one there, and that was clearly like a cheapo option. Still, it's $30, so I'm like, well, that would be a commitment. But then there's a more expensive one, and that's like $79-$80. And I'm like, oh, that's a lot more expensive. It seems a lot better. So I look online while I'm there. I hop on my phone. I'm like, what do people recommend? And people are like, oh, well, the $80 one. And I'm like, oh god, but that's $80. But then there's another one next to it, which apparently is even better, and it's only like $100. So like $20 more than the other one. And it's like, if I'm gonna make a long-term purchase, geez, which one do I get? So then I experienced decision paralysis, and I bought nothing. I came home empty-handed. They were all right there in front of me, and I was like, I struggled significantly. Oh, and hello, Tessa. Hello, and thank you for the subscription, the tier 1 for 6 months. Oh my god. Has it really been 6 months? It does not feel like it. The time just flies by. Did you even say bye? Just went to stream, SMH. You don't deserve this. Well, thank you nonetheless. I hope that you're doing well, Tessa. Welcome in. No, it's lagged you, if you say so. I bought a webcam 2 years ago for calls with my case manager at the time. Used it to take a photo, just a vow, no other times. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like outside of, and that's the question that I had to ask myself, standing there in the Best Buy, staring at the webcams, indecisive as hell, was, okay, how much do I really need this? I want to get one because I want to do this for y'all. I want to be able to, have a webcam for streaming, but not all the time. I'm still going to be primarily using our PNG rat, right? Like, that's me. That's me up there, the little rat. But I also want it so that I can do this bit occasionally for the Beat Saber. I think that would be very fun. I think that would be a good addition to the stream. So I don't want to cheap out and get something that's subpar. But also, how much money should I really be dropping on this? And it's a question I still haven't answered. When it comes to electronics, I just about always order online because I'm so neurotic about getting the absolute best bang for the buck what I can get. Exactly. Me too. Not always that I order online. Sometimes in store I can find some pretty damn good deals. You don't have to deal with shipping and all that. And that's the thing, is I don't want to spend too little and I don't want to spend too much. I want to spend the exact right amount for the exact thing that I need and something that I know that is going to last me for years for whatever needs I have for it. And unfortunately, that was demanding a lot of me to make a decision standing there in the Best Buy. So I didn't buy anything. Instead, I just stressed myself out a whole lot. And then I walked out of the store. Oh, and I see that despite me playing Friends for an hour and missing the start, you're still in the starting soon screen. How long have we even... Never mind. We've been live for 27 minutes. The time... Listen, the time just flies by, okay? So you got Nessie a cold diesel engine. Needs to be warmed up, give it a bit of drink, and slowly get going. Honestly, that's me. I need to warm up a little bit. We can't just dive into things. We're like the locomotive in a train graveyard outside Midgar. If we're lucky, she might inch forward a few paces to let us get into the Phantom, but she's got nothing left. Oh my god. Damn. Ooh. Go off. So the rest of the story, because this is not only a story about how I'm setting this up so we can play Beat Saber on stream. I've got so many ideas. I'm gonna have to pick out like a little outfit and stuff, maybe say bye next time. I'm sorry. So we're getting cooked a rat today for dinner? Apparently. I am just getting roasted. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe I'll even go play some Hunt. No, I mean, you have fun with Hunt. It is merely painful that I will not be able to play Hunt with you. I am too EP. Oh, EP. Hunkshoe. I'm pretty sure Tessa's committed cold-blooded murder more than once. As I told the officer, if I couldn't prove it. I mean, that's what we're gonna be doing here today. Not proving that Tessa killed somebody. Proving murder. Lawyer game. But I'm not ready to segue actually yet. So forget the segue to me opening the game. What case you on? We're still on the samurai case. I think we're in the last part of it. We figured out that Hammer was the victim. And that somebody in Lot 2 did it. In that case, I have no willpowers. You won't find a fucking shred. We're not stuck on the Steel Samurai. We're not stuck, Kazuria. We're making solid progress. Goodness gracious. I mean, the second day of trial was really close, don't get me wrong. We were like one hit away from, having to start that over, I think, from just losing. I don't even know what the consequence is, right? But it was close. Oh, Val, thank you for the tier 1. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Very generous. Thank you, Val. Is this just my stepladder or my real ladder left when I was young? Why does it give me a ban option for someone subscribing? Sometimes things must be done. Just realized that I hadn't subbed yet. Oh. Well, thank you. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it greatly. Very, very generous. This is stand down, Tessa. We don't ban people for subscribing. But anyhow, the final bit of the story, and then we'll play the game. I promise. Maybe. Possibly. I... So I failed at Best Buy, and I was getting myself upset over it. So then I was like, I'm gonna go to the grocery to pick up this gift, right? Because the grocery, supposedly, was selling weighted blankets and... Well, Soup actually had offered to get me a weighted blanket for Christmas, and it would be very easy. You know, she thought that they carried it at that grocery, at that Aldi, and I was gonna stop in and pick it up, and she was just gonna Venmo me for it. You know, very, very, you know, it would have been convenient. We avoid shipping. I get to pick out my, you know, what I want. You know, a good arrangement. So I go there and I wander around the store for a little bit, and they don't have weighted blankets. So I'm like, oh my fucking god. I failed at the Best Buy. I failed at the grocery. I am a failure. And so I go home and I get myself all upset and I lay down. I complain for a little bit, and then my phone dies while I'm talking to people. And I'm like, I should get up and charge it and maybe take a shower and get ready to stream and calm down and be less upset. And then I fell asleep. And I took a nap. And that's why I didn't stream yesterday. That's the story. I felt way better after my nap. I calmed down considerably. I realized I was probably, like, also, like, maybe on my period a bit. Because I was moody and I had cramps, and I should have realized this a couple days ago. But so it goes. You did stream yesterday because we had a date? Was that... Time has no meaning to me. Was that yesterday? I don't mean to be rude. Yesterday? Yes. So, yeah. Yesterday? Am I mixing up my days? I've got no fucking idea. Yeah, yesterday I think I took a nap. Maybe we also had that? I feel like our date was on Tuesday. Wasn't it on D&D day for you? Oh, jeez. My brain doesn't function. Valky used the sub to emotionally manipulate V into playing Cyberpunk Red. I doubt it. He uses the concept of space and time. I have descended below the concept of space and time. I wish I could ascend to its level. Yesterday I did Soul Survivor. It was Wednesday. Yeah, that sounds right. She's the venerable rat god. Dub. Dub. But yeah, that's my story. I think you're all caught up. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to talk about, but if I'm reminded of it, we'll bring it up. Do we want to play a game? Would you like to play a game? You know, I've never watched those movies. I have never actually watched... Here comes... I'm sorry, it made the sound. I forgot that the game makes the sound when it opens. I've never actually, like, watched any of the Saw movies. I only know the memes. Oh, I think I'm gonna go for now. Have fun with the Samurai's cute rat. Thank you, Val. You have a good night doing whatever it is you're doing. Thank you again for the subscription. And we'll catch you later. See, Scarlet, you took so long. Val's leaving. Well done. Shaking my head. Alright. I think we're ready. Goodbye, Val. Now I'm gonna play the game. Here. Welcome to my desktop. Oh, shit, new Wingspan expansion? Goodbye forever? Oh, see ya, Tessa. Tessa's never taught me how to play Wingspan. I've wanted to try it. I've honestly never been too interested in horror games. I did like The Thing though, horror movies. Like The Thing is a classic. I've never watched really many horror movies. I've only recently become interested in horror games. And that was like just this past year, really. Didn't I already give you a Christmas present? You did. You did. I didn't think that me playing Wingspan with you qualified as a Christmas present. Though it would be very kind. I had thought of it as more of a mutually enjoyable activity. Normally it doesn't, but you get off on being humiliated. Shaking my head. Oh, goodness gracious. The used to be Phoenix Wright counts as a Christmas present for me. Aww. Well, Merry Christmas, Azudia. I'm glad that you enjoy it that much. Goodness gracious. God, I love these games. These games are so good. Oh, you missed a spot just with your left nostril. What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm not clever. You're all smarter than me. From having your nose up your ass. Oh, I see, I see. I'm not gonna repeat that one, Azudia, but whatever you say. Oh. I'm entertained. I'm entertained. Yeah, speaking of, well, should I say this? I don't think I, Listen, all I'm gonna say is I've been thinking of outfits for the Beat Saber streams. I've been thinking about it. I mean, you know, as a treat. You know, as a treat for y'all. I think it'll be fun. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Maid outfit when? I've got one. Actually. Have I shown you all the picture of when I beat Elden Ring in a maid outfit? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Forget Phoenix Wright for a second. Do you all want to see this? I can find it. It won't take me long. Of course you do, you're a bottom. Maid outfit V. You all want to see it. I know what the people want. I know what the people want. 1 second. Go back to starting soon. Yes, screw Phoenix. 1 second. I gotta... It'll be in Discord somewhere. Let's see. And... Let me see. Where would this be? Could it be here, maybe? Sorry, it's a hunt. It's a hunt. Maybe it'll be easier to find it on my phone. Pictures, reliquary. You know what? It's gonna be easier to find on the phone. Did somebody say hunt? Do you want to play hunt? We can derail little Phoenix Wright to play hunt. There's always time for hunt showdown. No, she said hun, like it's the hun. I don't remember saying it that way. But so it goes. Let me see. Where is this? I know where to find it. It's gonna be... There it is! I found it. Now, I just need to send this to the Discord, and then I can show it on stream. By the way, we did succeed. We did beat Elden Ring in a maid dress. It was a good feeling. Do I want to have my voice broadcast on your stream? Do you want if I'd be hanging? I know. Well, I wouldn't be able to stream hunt with you, I'm aware. It is a shame. Actually, you know what, Tessa? I don't want to put this in the Discord. I'm failing to see what difficulty a maid outfit adds to Elden Ring. It doesn't. It doesn't. And here, Tessa, I'm gonna send this to you first, and then I'm gonna like download it from our DMs, and then I'm gonna show it. So you get to hang on to this as a treat. There we go. Because I don't want to have to explain in the Discord what the deal is with that. There we go. That. And we just go ahead and put this in pictures, and then I pull it up. And everything's fixed, and now I can finally show the picture. I'm sorry this took forever. I hope that it will have been worth the wait. There you go. That's me. Thought you were gonna show our DMs then? No, listen, would you like feel free, it's your ban. Listen, I may be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. He said he believes to Tessa midstream. Oh, who would ever do that? I'm not crazy. But there we go. That should be sorted. Let me bring up the stream manager. Can you see the head frilly thingy? Well, I did have it on. However, the headphones were like getting in the way, so I couldn't have both on my head at once. But I do own it. I do own one of the head frilly thingies, and I look pretty damn good in it. But yeah, that's me being a living stereotype. Never not once, never not once. Bonus points. No, I can't even say that. I'm gonna cut myself off there. But yeah, this is, I mean, and, you know, you don't see the whole thing, but it's got, like, it's got the thigh highs, it's like a nice little, you know, maid outfit. I quite like it. You know? I guess it's not the best shot of it, it's more of an implication, right? But yeah, that's me. That's me. She never misses the head. What about the shoes? I don't have the shoes, actually. I would need some. Heels, platforms? I don't own any, unfortunately. Not that I wouldn't like to. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Boo! Jeez, and I thought you'd all like it. Well, I guess I'll just have to take it away now. Oh, that's a lot more pictures. Hold on. Hold on. If I... No, close it. Close all those. There's nothing there. Mostly it's just more pictures of me and some memes. I don't think there's actually anything more there. I hope. Love the red shirt you had? Yeah. Hold on, let me see what was actually there before I make myself too paranoid. This is chaotic. I'm so sorry. What else is here? What else did I just show y'all? Oh, the red shirt's good. Do y'all like that one? Hold on. It's an old picture. It's actually a dress. It's actually like a dress. I don't really wear it. It's a little too form-fitting down there, you know? It's an old code, but it checks out exactly. Yeah, it's not a very good picture, actually. It's pretty early in my transition. When I was still learning how to take pictures. I'm not gonna bring that one up for y'all. You can see it in tiny mode. In tiny mode, it's better. Oh, I really want to see it? I've got some other embarrassing pictures of me in dresses. Honestly, dresses don't work super great on me. You know? It's not that I wouldn't like them to. They just don't really. Oh, but there's also this other one of me in a red shirt. I use this one for, like, my email profiles. Hold on. Number 1, close this. This is the last picture y'all get to see. 46 minutes in. You know you love it. This is one of my best pictures, actually. This is actually still really early in my transition. But this picture... Honestly, it's the shirt that does it. This shirt... Boobs. Yeah, boobs. This shirt, like, fits me, like, perfectly. I look even better in it now, you know? It was smashed you 3 times at Small World by now. True. Boobs indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're better now, I promise. They're better now. It's been a couple years. Whilst you're on your desktop, accept the gift. The gift. Fucking hate the notification. Hold on. Here, I promise, we're starting the game soon. Gift. Oh, Tessa. Shut up, birds. You owe me. Cock-on. Oh, you're a sweetheart. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, Tessa, you're so sweet. We will have to play soon. Absolutely. I said shut up. Okay. Oh, shut up. Being quiet now. Being quiet. And, playing Phoenix Wright. That's what we're doing today. We're almost 50 minutes in. But that's okay. I think the first, you know, honestly, the first 50 minutes, they're a great time. You know, they're a lovely time. You know what I think makes these streams special? Genuinely. Is that you can get here, like, an hour late, and not have missed any of the game. Under 50 minutes? Yeah, we're practically speedrunning now. Mini golf deck builder? Mini golf deck builder. Excuse me? That was a close one, huh, Mia? Oh my god, yeah, that was a close one. I wonder... I doubt it. I doubt it, but I wonder if the dialogue changes at all. Based on how well or how poorly we do. Because that was a close one. That was dreadfully close. No, it doesn't. That's within my expectations. It's fixed, yeah. Oh, there it is. Golfy. I'll have to take a closer look at that later. That's Interesting. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So what happened? Oh, that's right. Wasn't Mia being channeled that whole time? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? Maya, you don't understand how the legal system works here? Thank goodness we're going to have an opportunity to explain how the legal system works here. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Oh, goodness gracious. Yes, would be as chatted in by is not conscious. Huh. Feel looks good in by his clothes, though. It's true. It's true. Everything's fixed, unfortunately. This is a GBA game, after all. Can't expect anything too complicated. That's alright. That's all good. So how are we doing? I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. We went over this in court, Maya. Keep up. Keep up. The Game Boy Advanced. Is that what that stands for? Kinda, because I had it so tightly connected to the Nintendo DS. That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and director were both in the trailer. Oh, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? I think Maya always has been this excitable. I think that's true. This guy case is purely DS, so technically at least 15th of the game is. So I don't think that's in this remaster. I'm happy to report that it is. Oh. Was there a Nintendo-only case that we're gonna get to play? Have you noticed anything on my outpost? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Alright. Maybe we should go talk to WP? Yeah. Cool. That works. Hey, Mr. Powers. How are you doing? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Today? This was a couple days ago, Will. And under the 3-day, initial trial system, I'm sorry, but me being this late means you're going to be executed. It's actually vital for the later trilogies too, so it's funny that was just the DS has a touchscreen and mic case. Really? That's crazy. Just because it made use of the special feature that a DS had, so it wouldn't work on other platforms. I wonder how that's been adapted for this remaster then. Am I going to have to use our mic? I mean, I suppose I'm set up. Maybe. I'm not sure. Am I gonna have to blow on the mic? I remember that being a mechanic in more than one DS game. Where you just kind of had to go, forgive me for this, in order to, like, blow things around the screen. Or, other stuff. I don't really remember. I was a child. I just remember a lot of, like, desperately blowing into, like, the little mic port on the DS in order to make certain interactions happen. So if we have to do that, that's gonna be great. It's just a mouse control. Damn it. I'll blow into the mic anyhow as a bit. If I remember. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I could do either. Maya! Yes, please do. I'm sure that's like torture for you all, though. You know? Please, this is no laughing matter. Alright. I need to talk to you about everybody. Tell me about Vasquez, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius. She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and nothing. Forget it. No, I've only heard rumors anyhow. Rumors are what we live and die on, Will. You in particular. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Well, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. Yeah. And what about Hammer? Now Manella's gay video director? I don't know, but Manella doesn't strike me as the type. He doesn't. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. Vanilla Ice? Vanilla Ice? I feel like this is somebody in music that I should know, but I don't. I'm terribly uncultured. I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. You don't know Vanilla Ice? I don't. 5 years ago. Something happened 5 years ago. Oh, hello, old bag. I rather famously, infamously perhaps, don't know artists, band names, anybody, like, I just don't remember them. I'm very, very bad at it. Old bag, you aren't saying anything. You're kind of scaring me. Oh god. She's not saying anything. And hello there, Mizu. Hello, everybody. Happy birthday. Welcome in, Raiders. Mizu, I hope you had a delightful birthday stream. How did the Nier Automata go? A hydrate and a do the voice. Oh. Goodness gracious, Arissa. You're asking me to make such an impression on these poor raiders. They're gonna think so poorly of me. Oh, fine. Give me a moment. Hi. Can you do a happy birthday song for Mizu for the 1,000 points? Oh, is that what you wanted? Do I have to do it in the voice, too? Mizu was watching robot ass on stream. Real. Actually true. Not needed? Not needed, you say? And great birthday. Game was fun. Good. Well, I mean, God, it sounds hella awkward for me to sing happy birthday to you, like, alone. Um, so I'm gonna do it like one verse, one verse, one verse. Imagine like a chorus, you know? Yeah. God, oh my God. I need to charge more than 1,000 points for this. I can't believe you're getting away with this shit, Arissa. Shaking my head. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mizu. Happy birthday to you. I'll blow out the candles, alright? What kind of cake do you like, Mizu? What kind of cake do we got? I'm sorry, that was probably torture. So lovely, you're amazing, Vanessa. Too cute. You're liars. All of you. It's simply not true. Awkward as hell. Mizu's left. Mizu's left already. Mizu's like, God damn, I'm never rating this rat ever again. I think I have like a 50-second delay, but I'm not refreshing yet. Oh my god. Mizu's... Oh my god, I'm knocking everything over. I spilled some water, and now I'm trying to clean it up, and I'm knocking everything over. Because I'm incompetent. But yeah, 50-second delay Mizu's gonna get hit with the happy birthday. Eventually. Someday. It was great, V. Aw, thank you for birthday song. Happy to provide. This is why you need to be controlled, V. Ah, hey. What do you mean by that? But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. We've just returned to some Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. We're in the first game, third case. We're like in the final stretch. We're just starting the final stretch of the third case, the Steel Samurai. And we're currently getting ready to look into motive for the murder. We're looking for clues. Everybody, keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes open. Don't keep your eyes out. They belong firmly in your head. Please do not remove them. That's not what I asked for. Controlled, eh? Oh, God. when you say it like that, shaking my head. What is this clip? Is this clip incriminating? Who is this clip incriminating? So that he doesn't turn from a pet to a pest. I'm refreshed, back in the present. Welcome back to the future, Mizu. Good to have you. I need to see this clip, though. We're now going to very professionally... well, no. I'm just going to bring it up on the phone, actually. What is this clip? What are you doing to me? Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'll... I'll watch this later. I'll die. I'll actually die. V, you just lived it? Well, I didn't know what it was. I did just live it. Oh, the old windbag sure is quiet today. Yeah, Maya here's right. She's not talking to me. I'm scared. What is she gonna do to me? You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Don't poke. Don't poke the bear, Maya. Oh, no. Nick? I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. I could... You eat, you die. You scared out the old bag. There are other people you need to be scared of. Listen, I am scared of her. She's scary. But at least she's okay. How are you doing? I want to ask you a few questions. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh, reminds me of a few people here, myself included. Chili donuts are my favorite. Oh, why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, Maya. Oh, you sweet summer child. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it sure doesn't. It sure doesn't make any sense, Maya. Gestures in chat. Hello, everybody. Hello, Dirt. How are you all? About Mr. Hammer. Oh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down to the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh. Uh-oh. You listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He'd never stoop so low, it's impossible. Not very much interesting information from her. She angry. Let's leave her be. Let's stop by the employee area first. What do we got? I guess they're not filming today either. I mean, this is the scene of an active investigation, Maya. I did want to see them filming just one time. One of the actors is in a detention center and the other is dead. I don't think that this show's gonna get, like, filmed at all. Ah, she did. She killed the person. She killed the person. Oh, goodness gracious. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. No touching. Oh my god, it's Gumshoe. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten ya. You did frighten me. The whole fade to black thing scared me too. I didn't know what was happening. Indeed, I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. Gumshoe, that word's too big for your vocabulary. Tone it down, buddy. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique in me. Indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. You looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Huh. It's a word? I don't think it's a word. I don't think so. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Oh, science! Oh, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color already. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Uh-huh, so we were right. W. How goes the investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective? And everything in due time, pal. Like V starting a game on stream. Listen. Everything in due time, pal. I mean, what? We're an hour and 10 minutes in. We've gotten started. We're rolling. We're fine. Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Aw, how's he doing? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Do you think she started the game early today? Proud of you. This feels like a slight against me. What do you mean I started the game early today, Arissa? Are you saying that we usually start later? Is this actually some stealthy dig at me? Talk about burns, pal. Yeah. The fury of Edgeworth. Crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. We found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Yeah, but sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Yeah. Yusudo Arissa's incapable of intending any slight. I don't know, Arissa's been getting a bit of backbone here these days. Arissa's been toughening up. You know? I gotta say, I'm happy to see it, but... So it goes. Penny! Hello! What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Hello, Penny. You're my favorite. Don't tell any of the others, though. Sure was a surprise to see the game when I rated. Usually it's just the starting screen or paint rants. Listen, that has been true the last couple times you've been here. I've been kind of making a very poor impression. I think, yeah, the last 2 times in a row, besides today, that you rated us, we were in the middle of, like, a paint rant. I don't know, maybe something about either my timing with the paint rants is for when you're ending stream, or you want to end stream and come see the paint rants. And I'm gonna presume it's the second one. Be different because Tess says you'd have to be suspicious of even the most innocent statement. No comment. It's in the game, V. Yeah, this is me, actually. I loved your side-by-side, Hazunia, by the way. I wouldn't have believed it without that side-by-side, but you sold me on it. Like, that's just me with freckles and, like, round glasses and, like, a vest. I own this shirt. I do. I look good in it. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. Oh, Maya... Darling... There's no way they could keep filming The Steel Samurai after all that's happened. Tell me about the last episode. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. That's interesting. My reaction when they combined the last 2 seasons of Castlevania into just 1 season? Oh no. Castlevania was so good though. I didn't realize they combined the last 2 seasons into just 1. Although I suppose now that you mention it, it did seem to go pretty damn fast. It was. Oh, that's a shame. I haven't seen, what's the new one called, though? I say new. It's been out for a while. Is it Nocturne or something? Like the spin-off series? I haven't seen that one yet. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. The rumor? The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt. What dirt? The kind of dirt we have in Czech? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The rumors that comes out, does willpower escape? I hope. Would be good for him, you know? Something like that. Would see it yet? Well, of the main series of Castlevania, Season 1 and 2 are just incredible. If you haven't seen the second season yet, I won't spoil it. But oh my god. I'm gonna rewatch it soon. Honestly, it's that good. Just because it's like really hammering you dirty things here in the samurai costume? Yes. That's what we found out. Was that trailer part of the film set then? We're gonna have to go give that place a look around. Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want to bury it. Yeah. They just do that. What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. True. I've seen them all. Oh, okay. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. I mean, I can't just say that's to Penny. Penny can't do jack about it. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Yeah, take a look at this. I mean, this is the path to glory, right? Take that! Take that! This is. A fan collected all these photographs. The kids will love the Steel Samurai. This show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. This is gonna sound strange. This is gonna sound strange. But I think I do this gesture. I think I do this. Why am I Penny? Did anyone even get you any treats, V? They haven't. They were starving me. Hungry. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Nothing. You can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Oh, that would be useful. What's on the table? We've got chocolate. We've got we've got like mandarin oranges. They're like little ones. They're kind of cute. And we've got, I wish I had something else. You know what I want? This is another thing. When I was at the grocery, during that, yesterday, in that story I was telling earlier, I was like, I should pick up like a crunchy treat. Something crunchy and sweet, right? I had a craving. I still do, right? But there were so many options. I again experienced like decision paralysis and didn't get any. Next time buy more cookies. I know I should have. I should have just bought more off-brand Oreos. I don't know why I didn't. I do know why I didn't. Decision paralysis. Chris, you do. Capcom developers time traveled to the future, saw your stream, and modeled Penny after you. True. That or I'm a living stereotype. Probably the second thing. Get some juicy mandarin? Alrighty. I'll get it after this conversation with Penny. Oh, okay. Alright, tell me about 5 years ago. Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died. And it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows no more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. I don't think she's gonna be very cooperative. 2 mandarins earlier today? Great minds think alike. Alright, thank you, Penny. Appreciate it. Let's go talk to her. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? I'd love to. Do the donuts come with the position? Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Vasquez, clearly. Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. Oh. Oh no. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. That went over well. Who told? Who did you hear that from? I forgot to go get the mandarins. Hold on, you all stay here with Old Bag? You all stay here with Old Bag for a moment. I'm gonna go get some fruit. Try to calm her down for me. You can't calm her down by calling her an old hag, Arissa. Try harder. Soothe her. I'll be right back. I've also turned the lights on because it seemed like a good idea because it was very dark. Oh, yeah. There we are. Oh, great leadings with the raving rabies infested loony. Oh no. Arissa. I don't think it worked. You told me to. I think that was very fun of you. Nicole's Nick. Penny Nicole's an assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Or snappers. Dredging up dirt in someone's past like that. The recently departed, no less. As a genius move, Arissa? Mm-hmm. I suppose you think this is fun? Yes, I'm having a great time right now. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, great game. Thank you for asking, though, Old Bag. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. You claim that hammer stole Power's costume. Which is true. Hold on, I'm opening an orange right now. These things are so small, I can put like the whole thing in my mouth. Do you want me to do that? Orange eating challenge mode. Use it a fate for hyperventilation though? Oh yeah, for sure. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Emma stole Power's costume? Yeah. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Power's costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. Enjoy it, do not go too fast. You almost said something very different there, Arissa. You're on notice. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Ha! I bet Powers put it there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I have proof that Hammer put the pills in. Fingerprints. Good excuse, no native English. You sure you didn't just call me fat? You sure? Not a good excuse. Thank you, Tessa. Alright, I got the first one here. Alright, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna split it in half. I'm not gonna put the whole thing in my mouth. Then you just no. Oh no. Oh my god, no. I mean, yes, that is what happened. That's not what I meant to happen. I did it earlier with one of these, and it was fine, and I just kind of got to bite into the whole thing. And it was very satisfying. And oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can enjoy the gag noise. Oh my god. This girl choke you on stream for free? That's meant for OnlyFans? Listen, it wasn't intentional. Listen, Twitch police, I didn't mean to. Don't these subs believe you and do it? I'd much rather you do it. Oh my god. Where'd we go in the whole thing? It was very satisfying. It was. You know? I like biting things, okay? I have, You're all gonna make this weird. I don't know why I'm giving you more goddamn material. But I'm very proficient at digging my own grave. I have, like, it comes part and parcel with the tism. I have, like, an oral fixation, right? And it's not, like, a sexual thing, right? And just, like, I like to bite things, you know? Like, things sometimes should be in my mouth, you know? I can control it. Right? But, like, the dice are fucking tempting. You know? Dice, board game pieces. When I see like a fruit that's like the size that I can like fit it onto my back teeth and chomp down on it, of course I want to. It's a sexual thing, it absolutely is. I don't know why I try. I don't know why I even try. You're rude after all, B. It's really not that weird. There's a thing like necklace for people who need to bite stuff that you can fight. I think you would like it. Really? I do. I mean, I like biting things. I enjoy it. You know? And like, I can be gentle about it. You know? Sometimes I bite my fingers, but not hard. I'm controlled. There's a lot of people like you. See, it's not weird. It's not weird. You've got to show me these necklaces later, though. Like, DM me about that, Arissa. I'm interested. You'd agree, though? I go through toothpicks sometimes. It's crazy. I've got to get something for it, you know? Yeah. I'm not repeating that one. You see, the trouble is, I also, not only do I have like this, you know, the oral thing, right? I also have like this crazy sensitive gag reflex. You know? Which is unpleasant. You know? So it's like, I gotta be careful with what I, you know, what I put in there. She looks great. I mean, yeah, this bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Yep, that's what I thought, old bag. Ah, goodness gracious. Shaking my head. Listen, I got another orange. They're small, so I'm making the treat redeem. Like, more than one. Let's try this again. I see. Me calming down and reading all of your chats. It's so different if I said. I mean, I've tried it before. I'd give that stuff a thumbs up. I don't abide a weakness. Oh no. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Oh no. Okay, you win. I'll talk. Oh god, old bag. Oh, old bag. I actually feel kind of bad that we broke her. She was Hammer's staunchest defender. And we forced her to come to terms with him having done wrong. Don't feel bad for this trash. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a forgiving person. Sure, you know, she's been terrible to us. But she did it for Hammer. But now that we've finally made her confront the truth, I don't know. I don't know. Cam includes old bag. True. Never mind, we don't feel bad for her anymore. You met the super sexy smoking woman yet? Yes, Vasquez. I'm a Vasquez fan. For some reason, Hazunia is afraid of Vasquez. I think she's incredible. Oh, I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worth? I'm sorry, fruit tasty. I think she's breakable and I'd like to. She's a controlling demon that doesn't live in the mortal realm. Well, that can also be true along with what Tessa said. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. She has ties to the mob? That's an escalation. You have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. Oh. No Agent Andrews, though? I have not encountered this character yet, I don't think. Here, take this. Oh god, is it the photo? Oh my god. This is the picture. This is the trailer at Studio 2. Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence, which had these spiky fucking things. And apparently their stage manager didn't say, yo, you're doing like dangerous choreography above deadly spikes. Oh my god. Is this chock full of total babes, TBH? True. True. It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. We've got the photo. That's a break in the case. That's a break in the case. We're almost there. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? Wonder if someone called him? Like the director or producer? Why indeed? Why indeed? Unless he was reliving something. Hi, Vasquez. Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. Don't be rude to her. She's just chilling. I'm watching the clouds. See, she's just vibing. You know? Too many bad stories of dominatrixes with Vasquez's personality. She's a walking, massive, bright red flag to me. I mean, I'd like to be a part of one of those bad stories. Oh, she's watching the clouds. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. She's me, I get it now. Is she? I don't think I made that connection. I'm not interested in talking to you. She's far too detached. You know? Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh no. You're gonna make Maya cry. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Feyblade speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh god. Is she the killer? She could be. I never did by myself was breakable. That too, that too. Talking more about Hazu's comedy. Yeah. That's fair. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh. We'll be back. I want to show her the picture. Yeah, yep, that fence sure is dangerous. We'll show her the picture here in a moment. You can't put any weight on Maya's tantrums. She failed her fable the moment she met Powers too. True. But she could be right this time. Is that how it's called a trailer? That a trailer would be mobile? This is mobile. I'll show you when we go back out. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Nothing in here. Here, we're gonna go back out and show you. So you can see, right? It's got this platform here, right? What you would do is you'd set up this platform, and then you drive in and you put this on here. And it's a static trailer. Right? This is pre-built at another location and driven in. So it's like a pop-up home, just about. You can mass produce them. Sometimes you'll see them, like, they just drive the whole thing down the road. Just hiding behind the rigging beneath. I'm pretty sure it just, like, gets slid off. So, like, if you wanted to, like, break this down and take it, you'd bring in a trailer. You'd kind of, you know, put this back onto a trailer, and then you'd drive it off somewhere else, and then you'd break down the platform. The rigging's not here anymore. Usually have flatbeds and must be dropped off. So yeah, it's that's why it's called a trailer. Shot by work in, was delivered the same way. Oh. Alright. Listen. You're going to talk to me, lady. One way or the other. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old. She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Rip Old Bag. Old Bag's going to fucking die. Old Bag's getting, like, hit by the mob tonight. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. You used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. You'd think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? Oh my god. Look at her. What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? I ran him hard, believe you me. Security's lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. What a babe, what a babe. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. No. Boys. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I knew she had ties to the mob. I did not realize the mob was here. Yeah, more than just a connection. They're professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Yes, please. What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. Oh my god. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. Hold it right there, Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Gumshoe to the goddamn rescue. Bad ending. The Gumshoe ending. Gumshoe kicks down the door. ACAB includes Dig Gumshoe, but in this moment we're grateful. I don't believe it. Oh my god. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh my god. Gumshoe. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, we're okay. Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. Don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. That's alright, perfect timing. Gumshoe powerful enough to arrest 5 people on his own without any weapons, too. Gumshoe's a big guy. He's really scared. Well, I mean, look at him. Gumshoe could do it. Bitch Battles Edgeworth to make sure this 11 lady doesn't do unjust jail time. Oh my god. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. See ya, Gumshoe. Don't get picked up by the mob. So we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh gosh, do we just go straight to court from here? I guess. I mean, this is the Phoenix Wright way. We don't have all of the pieces of the puzzle. They're gonna hand us half of the pieces of the puzzle in the courtroom. It's the way. It is the way. Oh, here we go. Wish us luck. Women are allowed to blackmail and crime. Yes, that is the way too. That's the rules. I'm pretty sure that's you know, that's written down in the law books, right? So me. Pretty sure it's V at the bottom. Ah. Maybe. I'm gonna eat another orange. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Edgeworth, what the hell are you doing out here? Like, how deep does your trauma fucking run? That you're out here, like, trying to prosecute innocent people and ignoring, like, the actual crime happening all around you. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Yes, the mob did it, Your Honor. She said hot women, not cute baby girls. True. What's your opening statement, Edgeworth? In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Cool. Hold on, Edgeworth. I gotta throw some orange peel away. Here we go. Dub. Oh. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. It's true. First witness. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Goodness, opening up with the big guns first. I'm curious. Are you going to actually be able to get her to say her name without a fight, Edgeworth? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. Oh my god. He did it. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. Enjoy this perfection here really is. I didn't say she's a baby, but I didn't say cute. Oh my god. Oh, Edgeworth. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Huh? Oh, I hit the court record on accident. Heck, I know she did it. Make her pay. She's guilty, I'll catch her with her. Goodness gracious, Phoenix. Don't put that image in my mind. The day of the murder. So while I woke up, had a piece of toast. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we had a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found out his body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Easier to... I have a question about one part of your testimony. Your Honor, you were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over. Ah. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, a cross-examination. I agree with both of your evaluations, even though I'm not going to repeat them at this time. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Let's rock. Let's get to work. Enter the trailer a little before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. You always this terse? Yes. Oh. This is a little troublesome, because she's not going to be rambling on. Did no one leave during the meetings? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. A witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. My God. Oh, this dude is so sus. Damn. What is terse? Short. She's being terse with us. She's not giving us very elaborative answers. That's another reason why Vesca scares me, how she controls conversations with so little effort. Yeah, please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I'm just pressing on everything. I need more to work with. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Goddamn. Maybe you could try remembering. No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. Thank you, Edgeworth. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Goodness gracious. I was fatigued. We had Sal. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Yeah, the van. I'm just pressing everything. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. That was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If she had some evidence to prove she didn't eat... If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat the steak... Oh... Well, Nick, find anything? Kinda wish she'd said a little more. It's hard, I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. So let's see, what do we got? What do we got here? What do we have to work with? What do we have to work with here? Goodness gracious, this is a tough one. So... Oh, jeez. Like, the monkey head is here. That's the thing, there's not really much to go with. There really isn't. Oh, God. I'm thinking it through. The monkey had blocked the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. So it wouldn't have blocked the van. That matches up. I mean, it all seems to match up at a glance. Entered the trailer a little before noon. Alone. She entered the trailer alone a little before noon. I wouldn't say that I have anything to say against that. Let's just go line by line here. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. This matches everything we know. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. This was with the band. Alone, she said alone. She did say alone. But I mean, I don't think I can prove that she wasn't alone. Oh no, it's only case 2. It's case 3. Hello? Oh, hello, Soup. Welcome in. What did I miss? The mob. You missed the actual mob. Like, be like moments away from disappearing us, actually. You missed some big happenings. Also that. Also some other things. She's allowed to smoke in court. She paid someone, clearly. We don't count the tutorial. Okay, fine. And it's a case 2. Okay, gosh. A little before noon. A little before noon. There was to be a rehearsal, there's some tracks, Sal took her to the rehearsal. At 2:30 there was a 15-minute break, that's when the murder had to have happened. It would be great if I could prove, as Phoenix said, that she didn't eat the T-bone steak. In 15 minutes. I mean, do we think that she can eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes? Dubious. You missed me choking on stream for free. Listen. Listen, Soup, maybe you missed a lot of things happening. I feel like this is what I've got to pry open. Phoenix said so. Phoenix said as much. But how the hell do I prove that? Oh, jeez. I think 15 minutes isn't long enough for steak. I mean, this was a point in the last, like, court session, right? That would be difficult to do. If you wolf it down, I'm sure it's doable. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bet, give me a cube steak and a roomie. And a timer. I was about to ask. I don't know what that means. Oh, jeez. I can wolf out a whole pizza in under 15 minutes, so possible. Well, that's miso and pizza. Very different qualification. Like, you've gotta actually, like, choose steak, you know? You could wolf down a pizza, like, with minimal chewing. Also, like a whole pizza in 15 minutes? Like, how big is this pizza? How big are we talking here? Because that is still rather impressive, I'll be honest. I don't know, I guess I'm just a slow eater. We've got to work with the times here. Hold on. Oh. Hey, hold on a minute. The van. That doesn't work for this, but I've just realized something. We never did figure out how they move the body, did we? What we determined last time, right? What we determined last time is that the murder happened at Studio 2. That's what I have to prove today. And then the body was moved to Studio 1. It must have been moved in the van. They must have used the van. Right? How else is Vasquez going to move a whole body? Right? Especially without leaving a blood trail or anything. Be too clever for this game. Now, if only I could figure out what I need to input here. Like, what do I color on for this in particular? The mob appearing from nowhere. Yeah, the mob appearing from nowhere would also do it. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. This is when you killed, right? This is the time of death. This is when you had time. Can I just say, you fucking did it? I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. Can I just say, yeah, the autopsy report says that's exactly when, the guy was killed. Think simpler, V? I mean, probably that simple. It's probably that simple. It's 2:30, that's also the time of death. You took a break in the meeting to walk outside and stab Jack Hammer to death. Or to at least have some of your mob goons do it. Because right now the court doesn't think she's a suspect. Right? She's been called as a witness, not as a suspect. Let's put her on the spot. Let's put her on the spot. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I fucked up already. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Fuck. Alright, we're off to a poor start. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Wait, what's this about the mob? Yeah, she has mob connections. She tried to disappear us. Sal and I did T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Oh. Oh, God. Let me see this again. Someone who can verify this, Sal. Only Sal can verify that. I'm stupid, I'm so stupid. I'm not smart enough for this. I'm so stupid. Oh, jeez. I have nothing to contradict this. Phoenix seems to be indicating that if I can break this alibi down, and I agree, if I can break down this alibi for the T-bone steaks, sure, that works. But I don't have any evidence. I don't have any evidence for this. You do, Nessa? Do I? Do I? Oh. She said that she didn't stop by the employee area, did she? Hold on, let me think this through. Penny made the steaks and served them in the employee area. Because of the meeting, Salmonella had to grab his steak and bring it all the way to Studio 2. Vasquez never set foot in the employee area. She said that during her testimony. Unless Sal was so kind-hearted as to bring her a steak. Which is also totally possible. Let's confirm. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. That's it. Are we sure that she even ate a steak at that time? So where do I press this? What do I got? This was found in the employee area. This is a steak plate. I mean, is this how I prove that the steak was served in the employee area? I mean, I would have thought that this would be like the sleeping pills. Right? Oh, this game is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. I think the only thing that I've really got for this is like the steak plate then, right? I threw the steak plate at it and say, this was served in the employee area. You never stopped in at the employee area. How did you eat steak in front of the employee, in front of the trailer, if you didn't stop to get a steak? Where did the steak come from? Let's give it a shot. As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. There we go. And I say you did not. Oh, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Now remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. There's no bones. Oh, I missed that. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break at all. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting the Seal Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez, any day. She did eat the bone. Alright, square up, let's go. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Oh, God. Here's the question. Do we think she did it with her own hands? Could she? Could she do it? The only thing that comes to my mind is her using the van as, like, you know, to run him down. Oh, actually. Oh. Something just came to my mind. What if the murder weapon wasn't the spear? We've noted before that the wound looked strange. And there was a break in the shaft that had to be mended with duct tape. This thing's not fit to use as a weapon. We've said that multiple times, that this thing was dubious as a weapon. We know that this break occurred before the murder. What if this is how Jack Hammer died? The wound itself is meaningless, just weird graphics, but duct tape mending is more pertinent. Look at this. Now, I can't confirm it, but that spike where this actor died, this nameless actor, looks to me like it was still straight up. I can't confirm it, it's speculation. What if she didn't kill him with the samurai spear, but instead pushed him off the stairs in a repetition of the original killing onto that fence? That spiked, spear-like fence that looks suspiciously like the samurai spear. She couldn't use it. She couldn't use the samurai spear as the weapon. Nobody could. It's broken. You couldn't use it, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Let's go. I think I've got it. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. You can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Number 1, it is damaged. Number 2, here's this accident. Which one do I present is the question. I think that it's this one. But I think it's probably going to end up being both. The samurai spear itself is unfit to use as a murder weapon. Let's go with it first. Take that! I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. God damn. She is representing herself. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Why make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. I got it right here for you. The fence. Look at this photograph. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Oh, we've got some explaining to do. She's the living definition of a girl boss. She is. She's shutting you an Edgeworth down. This is a battle not with Edgeworth. This is a battle with her. If I cannot have order, this trial would be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Oh, has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. And she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Now that's a reason to be afraid of Vasquez. That look right there. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Yes, Edgeworth. Precisely. To be fair, those players of the post would leave a very obvious wound that the sphere would not be able to make. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? With the van. Silly. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. There was. There's a van. He wasn't carried, he was driven. I bet she could move it. I mean, she had another way. I mean, she could move it with the van. But I think that they want me to say she had another way. Right? She didn't carry it. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? There we go. For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. It's obvious. It's probably the most obvious thing in this whole damn case. I think you'd go with all three options. Yeah. They were all in a kind of a twisty way, right? Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. That one's easy. Easy, easy. Recall your testimony. There used to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course he was. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? Music switches to the chase theme. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. You're confessing? That can't be it. Yeah, what happens next? Don't question mark me, lady. What happens next? Don't you have anything else to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... B. Vasquez, so it was you! You killed Jack Hammer. You can say. Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of the wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. You worm. Right? That is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? We never have decisive proof. We never need decisive proof. These trials happen in 3 days. She's simply too cool. She's simply too cool to go to jail. Another reason why this woman scares me. Yeah, she's scary. Holy shit. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Oh my god. I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Well, we can't let her go. Edgeworth panic. Yeah, Edgeworth panic dealing with her. Testify again, Vasquez. No, she's just gonna give the same fucking testimony. Do it again. I'd like you to testify again. Again? I want to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. Oh, I said it all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers, a waste of time. Damn. I'm so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor. I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Oh my god. Yeah, we see. Yep. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. There we go. I love that Edgeworth is like a reaching here. He does believe in justice, in his own twisted, fucked up way. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick? Why did Edgeworth... Thank you, Edgeworth. How did Edgeworth just come in with an assist? Because Edgeworth believes in justice and true love. Probably realized she did it too, but wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Oh, what a guy. Alright. Round 2. I was with Sal and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Alright. We'll find it. We've got her on the ropes now. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. We press everything. I need every detail. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manel arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. So at 4:50 they arrived. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Amber in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Shit. Witness will continue with testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? Yeah, I would expect you to be calm. Listen, we just press everything. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Oh, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. That's... I would expect him to stand out, absolutely. He's kind of a big guy. Meek in personality, but a big guy, you know? Okay, continue. Immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. God. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Someone should do something to lighten things up? Excuse me? Doesn't stand out. A massive werewolf doesn't stand out. I know, right? They've got Wolverine in their cast, and he doesn't stand out without his costume? Shaking my head. I want to look at my evidence. Keep pressing. We need more. Bag the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. She's not known for exuding the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Yeah. Nothing in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. So you just asked not to be questioned? Who did you ask? Don't you too big of a bow to actively harm someone? Yeah. True. You can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. The mob thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. What? Who could think of rehearsing after that? But you left them there. No? That doesn't make sense. Objection! Edgeworth, thank you. Nobody else noticing this. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Thank you, Edgeworth. Oh, we love him. Oh my goodness. My hero. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of the court may see my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Oh my god, thank you, Edgeworth. The prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Yeah? Why would this be? I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. You knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. Did you murder her? I mean, considering that if... You know, if she loses this, she's getting executed. You have to find something to peg this on her here? You can't put that in my mind, Maya. Everything we've done till now would have been wasted. Alright. This is what we do. You knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. You knew Hammer was injured. You knew Hammer was injured. How can I prove that she couldn't have known that Hammer was injured? Oh, God. Is that what I have to prove here? 2:32. The injury happened. Sal reasonably could have said that. When was the scene? Oh, God. When was it? Gonna ask, is that what you need to prove? I'm not sure that that's something I need to prove. Reasonably, she could have found that out. You knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so you left them behind. Frankly, a shitty reason. A poor reason to leave them behind. A poor reason to leave them. Ah, God, what do I have on you? Let's review. Time of death. Photo of a hammer. Guide map. Samurai spear repaired. Yeah, it really is. It's a bad reason. It's a poor reason. Frankly, you wouldn't have been able to do any action scenes anyhow, but you didn't call off the rehearsal. You didn't call it off. Everybody was meeting. What do you mean? You could just run lines. You know, that time's blocked out. You need to make use of it, or else the union's gonna get on your goddamn ass. This music's like very like the hero actor who was injured. Yeah, I mean, it was the hero that was injured. But they were doing the action rehearsal earlier. Why were they going into Studio One if not for rehearsal? They were going to Studio One for rehearsal. That's where they, quote-unquote, found the body. Yeah, it was Will Powers who was injured. Oh! I don't know. I'm lending her too much credit. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. Hammer wasn't injured, he was faking it. I can't read. Will Powers was the one that was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Hammer was faking the injury. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. We knew this from the beginning. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Because you saw him. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but was it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. And there's our evidence. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Thank you, Edgeworth. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai costume. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? We've got her dead to rights now. Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. We've got you. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh no. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. And nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. You would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. I don't know how yet, but I'll figure it out. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Let's find it. It's gotta be here. Somewhere. On this pile of evidence that we have. Let's think. Don't know how yet, but I will figure it out. That's the Phoenix Wright way. That's right. It's gotta be here. Let's think about it. Forget the evidence for a minute. Let's just think about what we know, right? She had Hammer under her thumb for 5 years. Because of this. An accident, quote unquote. She indicated to us that it might not have been an accident. It might have been intentional. She covered it up. She pulled the strings. She got the mob to do it. She stuck her own neck out just a little bit, right? In doing so, though. In order to secure for her jackhammer at rock bottom rates. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. She looks shocked in the photo, though. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, she didn't kill the actor. Hammer did. I don't think she was expecting it. She keeps him under her thumb for 5 years. And then he puts on the steel samurai costume and marches all the way to Studio 2 where this meeting is happening. Or he's been playing small-time villain roles, and he decides to put on the big shot costume. We had thought previously Hammer might have put on the costume in order to kind of relive his glory days, maybe. What if it was a little bit more symbolic in that? What if this was his last chance to be a hero, to break free of the mob's hold? I'm just spitting out a theory here. But maybe that 5-year hold was up. Maybe that 5-year hold was up, and she saw him standing there in that costume and knew it. Right? Why fake the limp just for that? I don't know. It's a stretch, isn't it? Why fake the limp just for that? It is definitely, I mean, it's a possibility, sure, that Hammer was just going around for a little LARP, but then why go to Studio 2, where he knew that a meeting of the bigwigs, including Vasquez, would be? Why did he show up there? Why did he confront her? Because that's what that was a confrontation. Why pretend? Unless... Well, let's think about one more thing. Studio policy changed. Is going to change after all of this, right? They're moving away from kids shows. Global Studios' plan, their programming is changing. I can see 2 possibilities. 2. Number 1. And also, why change him into the magistrate costume? I see 2 possibilities, but the change into the magistrate costume is leading me towards the second one. But the first one is... This was a way of getting, cleaning up a loose end, right? You keep a guy under, blackmailed for that long, he gets up at you kill him to keep him quiet because you've been blackmailing him, and blackmailing is a crime. We established that in the last case. Second possibility, this is the one I'm starting to lean towards. What if she didn't realize that it was Hammer? This was established on our very first meeting with Will Powers. That his appearance is surprising. That the costume is so total that you can't tell who's in it. Sure, it takes a big guy to wear, but both Hammer and Will Powers are action stars. It could have been anybody under that mask. How did she know that it was Hammer? I don't think she did. I think that she saw the Steel Samurai and thought that it was Will Powers. She didn't have a motive for killing Jack Hammer. She could have had a motive for killing Will Powers, though. Rising star has a tragic fall and has to be replaced by Jack Hammer coming in, an old established star coming in to take over the role of the Steel Samurai in Will Powers' stead at rock bottom rates. We've established Will Powers is getting paid the big bucks. What if this is all just about money? Then you bring in some other small-timer to play the Magistrate. Magistrate's been established to be an easy, simple role to fill. I think that she thought she was killing Will Powers. Hell, there was budget information. Hell, budget information's come up more than once while we were exploring the scene. How expensive the sets are. Right? Something that cannot be filled by a newcomer. Yeah, you bring in hammers to fill the role of the Steel Samurai, because a newcomer can't fill the shoes of the Steel Samurai. But the magistrate, the evil magistrate, has been established to be kind of a role ill-befitting a star of his caliber. I think that she thought she was killing Will Powers. I've just come to that conclusion. Got into the toilet? Yeah. Well, be safe, Arissa, whatever you're doing. I think she thought she was killing Will Powers. How do I present this theory to the court? Her motive in the murder. Would it just be this photo again? Powers, question mark? She thought it was Powers. I think that you thought it was Powers you were killing. Take that! Maya, look. This is it. This is it. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Why are you whispering? It's just testing it out on you, huh? Oh, I'm afraid your test results are negative. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Hurry up with it. We have a certain tempo we have to maintain here. Yes, Your Honor. Right, here goes. I present to the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. That wasn't it. Fuck. Uh-oh. I mean, this is the only other thing that I have that could possibly describe a motive. Unless it's the scrapbook, Path to Glory. I think maybe it's this? This is my proof. Alright, Phoenix, explain it to me. Judge Wynn just went not quite my tempo. Yeah, this is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He's a good source of income for me, unless he tried to confront you and kill you. I never get rid of useful men, it's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. Maybe it was self-defense? I don't know. Oh, God. Right, did you really coming close to the crescendo? Yeah, oh, jeez. Which theory is it? Which one do we go with? She thought it was Will Powers? And was going to swap stars so she could pay bottom barrel rates for the Steel Samurai? Or it was a surprise confrontation. She defended herself from the man that she blackmailed. Oh, God. Which one is it? Which one do I think it is? Ah. She had no motive. Right? Oh god, this is twisty. We've been talking about, well, I get it. We've spent all this time talking about what Mr. Hammer thought. How Mr. Hammer had every motivation to want to kill Miss Vasquez. Why wouldn't he dress up as a hero and go do her in? She didn't have the motive, he did. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Yes! Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Yeah, he's been up to criminal shit the whole case. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, shit. We're right. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. I see, and they covered it up to protect her career. So yeah, this is what happened here. Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel, oh god. It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel. Oh. Was Manuel important to her? Oh, no wonder. Would have been a... Jeez. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. She still has the pipe in that shot. Is she lovers with Manuel? Seems to be an implication. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. The judge just lost track of her. She never gets sort of a useful bad except accidentally. She didn't want to just exploit Hammer, she wanted revenge on him. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Edgeworth. Yeah. You're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. W. That is all. This court is adjourned. I wonder what's happening to Vasquez. No breakdown scene on Vasquez. Another reason why she scares me. I mean, she did break her pipe. That's about the closest we're gonna get. I wonder what happens to her. She's technically not a murderer. A blackmailer involved with the mob. But not a murderer. What's her penalty? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Hey, darling, you know... Honestly, I half forgot that you were here, Will. Yes, but It's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. To think that he tried to frame me for the murder? Oh yeah, he did try to do that. That's rough. That was like your star. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Why did he want to blame you? Do I have any evidence? This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because you were famous. You took everything from him. Everything. Every last bit. This should have been him. This scrapbook should have been him. You were the Steel Samurai. This is the final reason why I'm scared of her. She is a murderer after all. I spoiled that early by saying how scared I was of her. Tried to come up with as many reasons as to why that would directly incriminate her. Oh no, that's okay. Honestly, I didn't think that she was absolutely for sure the killer, you know, until she sicked the goddamn mob on us. You had every reason to be scared of her just because she's a scary lady. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I don't think that would have worked. So scared I spoiled it for you? Nope, I am dense as hell. Don't you worry, and welcome back, Arissa. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. Yeah, same. That was a wild case. Yo. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Oh. Chief? The show's definitely cancelled. Oh, of course not. Nick. Edgeworth. Oh god. Hi. You want to kiss Edgeworth? Is that what you're here for? Say something, right? Oh god. Fuck. I'm not good at small talk. Oh, hi, yo? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. Don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. I'm pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Materialized in front of you looking angry, you really did. Or brooding, rather, yeah. Edgeworth, I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not been. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Oh my god. It is a kiss scene? Yeah. Are those kinda necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Aww. Oh my god. Mr. Wright? Is that guy your friend? Yeah. Something like that. This is actually fucking gay. This is actually so gay. Oh my god. It is a yaoi game. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. They're rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Oh my, You sweet summer child. Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? I don't think I will. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. It's the Pink Princess. Oh no, it's the Pink Princess. Partners-in-law now, maybe lovers in the future, I hope. This is it, the new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? Oh no. We have to trade with Cody and that assistant? We get to hang out with Penny more? Dub. Isn't it great that WB gets to play the lead again? Maybe they'll show his real face this time? Wait, how is he playing the lead in the Pink Princess? I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Dub. Oh, that was delightful. Oh my god. This next episode looks absolutely insane. Look at this card for it. Yeah, we're gonna save our progress. Of course. It just needs to figure his shit out and stop sending mixed signals, though. I mean, half the fun of being gay is the constant mixed signals, though, right? Listen, if you don't spend at least a few months being friends and not being sure, you know, if the other's even remotely interested, are you even a gay couple? I don't know. Says the gay person. I'm not sure Penny makes further appearances. That's unfortunate. That is. Although, I can just be Penny. Hold on, do you addresses, ladies? This game's gonna get wild. Do we want to keep going tonight? Do we wanna? I want to. In like 2 hours, I have to be in bed. Why does he look so conflicted, that title card too? I think Edgy Boy's gonna be like on an arc. He seems to have like some real internal conflict going on, you know? 2 hours is more than enough to go to at least the first investigation stage. Okay. You know? You're selling me on it. We can do like the first investigation stage. Yeah. Give us a taste of what's to come, right? Then I gotta eat and actually go to bed on time because I got work in the morning. But sure. Let's get started. Oh. It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Fades out. Oh my god, it's the Christmas episode. Oh my god, it's the Christmas episode. You have no idea, Pen. I just realized that Penny and Vanessa don't really mix well. Yeah, how would you combine those two? Maybe I just need to change my name again to Penny. No, I'm definitely more of a Vanessa. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Why? Soup. Goodness gracious. Also, why is he holding a gun? We're gonna find out. Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Alright. Whatever you do. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm unrepentant. You are free, you know? I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea. Huh. You know, these kids and their modernized spirit medium training. Back in my day, we had to sit under, you know, rushing spring waters. They just get a cold shower. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax. Wait, in this timeline they proved Nessie was a hoax? Wild. Locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? I'm so glad that I had a yawn at that moment. Ready to go. What can I say? Oh, yeah, real deal voice actress. Back in my day, we had to sit in a rushing spring waters. Vanessa 2023. So please save this code for a later stream for reasons. For reasons? Suspicious. The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. Oh. I can't divulge further. Fair. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time... it's murder. Oh my god. It's like Gourd Lake. The body of a man was found... in Lego City River. Oh my god. The suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Maya? The firemen yelled at me when I called them. We got bigger things to worry about. Edgeworth's going to be fucking executed. You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. When? Where? Who? Why? How? We're gonna find that out. Let's go find out. Yeah, that's what I said. Let's go. Let's move. Hope you have some backup. Is that so? You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? You know, this is true. We've all been arrested at some point and held here. Not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Oh my god. He just kind of looked at us. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. You think? He's been arrested. If he loses his case, he's going to be executed. I wouldn't be in a good mood. Oh, he is in detention. Yeah. You in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney? Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? It is pretty funny. Nah, it's a trick. Laughing he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I had hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I don't want to see you like this either, believe me. Listen, buddy, what happened? Talk to me. It's okay. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it? Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials, and I beat you every time. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Because I don't really feel the emotion anger very easily. Clearly. Edgeworth's so embarrassed. Yeah. He's shy. Murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? Technically, we have only 2 of them? True, true. The first one wasn't against Edgeworth. You went to see Gordy? I'll tell you later. Clearly he didn't go to see Gordy. He's not that kind of man. No evidence. We're gonna have to investigate and then come back to him. Gourd Lake, December 25th. It's Christmas. This is where it happened. This is where it happened. Gourd Lake. You can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Yes, of course, Detective Gumshoe is here. Edgeworth cryptozoologist arc. Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Oh, Gumshoe's here too to help defend him. We got the whole squad together. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Yeah. Recruits. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. Right. Phoenix Wright. Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Dub. Gumshoe's so loyal. He is. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. He's loyal to Edgeworth. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. What happened? Do you know what happened here? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay. Mr. Head in the fluffy pink cloud's a lawyer. What? So amazing game. So involved with the characters. The characters are amazing. Like, these characters are absolutely incredible. Never mind, I'll tell ya. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? We'll follow up on that. This game did an incredible job of making every character. Well, such characters, yeah. They just pop out at you. Like, right out of the screen. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I mean, it's kind of important. But, you know, we'll figure it out. You really believe him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. That tracks completely. I don't think the police take anything seriously here. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. I can't speak anymore. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Of course. Who is this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Is there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. It was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. It's Christmas today? I'd forgotten. I was about to ask how you'd miss that, Maya, but I would absolutely be the person to forget that today is Christmas. That's a me move. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Oh, thank you for the hydrator, Issa. Appreciate it. Winter's chill from the barely leaf trees today. What is about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Real. Show the badge to prove you're an attorney. I was thinking that. Maybe. Just slam it down and be like, listen, I'm a defense attorney. I earned this fair and square. No waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training. So we got nothing. Listen, I'm a goddamn attorney. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Just a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. Don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Not that. Zunia. You might need that later. Not in the detention center, though. Think what you will. I have only one request. Stay out of this case. Why? Nick is trying to help you. I know that. I don't want your help, okay? Damn, he's being difficult. Why not? Well, just go away and leave me alone. Damn. He's moody. Sir Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Let's go. He didn't do jack, and if he did, I'm gonna cover it up for him. How's the plant doing? Its name is Charlie now? Has gotten a knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. I'm so glad that Charlie's doing well. Alright, back to Gord Lake. It's always difficult. She's how do I say this word? Sundere? I don't know. I've seen the word before. I've heard it pronounced. I just don't say it on a regular basis. Because I'm not a weeb. Listen, do you have anything for me, buddy? Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yes, you got it right, dub. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, your case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. Yeah. Hey, pal, don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too. No. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. Yeah. I thought Sundiri, but I'm not a weeb. True. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, 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 over and over. Oh my god, he's gay. Japanese is phonetic, unlike English. Everything's pronounced as it's written. Oh. Nifty. English is phonetic as well, which makes pronouncing Japanese really easy for us. Oh. I mean, it is true that Finland is just a cover-up for a Japanese fishing colony, so this tracks. I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Yeah, why wouldn't you want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Alright, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Oh, the autopsy report. Well, yes, do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, I haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, so if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. Not coming back, detective? Probably not. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right, here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Dub, okay. Wait, you mean that we didn't know where the police station was this whole time? It's true, but please keep that joke in private, because we have a neighbor that's using the argument of a country not being real as a justification for a war. Really? Apologies, I didn't know. Goodness gracious. I'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. Is that an actual thing that's going on, Hazunia? I was blissfully unaware, if so. You need to know Veep, who's a Ukraine for almost 2 years now? Oh, I see. I was thinking more immediate neighbor. Well, yes, I guess that would be. True, true. No, you're right, you're right. Apologies. American geography was getting me for a moment. You're right, you're right. Might be. I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Alright, now let's get investigating. Let's get to work. Actually, he's an immediate neighbor, yeah. And there's you're right, there's a lot of history there. You're not wrong. Okay, let's go. We got a crime scene to look at. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake. Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. We'll go steal one. It's never stopped you before. A name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now. I'd be like, you know, nope. What do we got? A hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Someone needs to redecorate. We got... party... poppers? Pull the string, and goes pop. Huh. I thought they were party hats. It might be a clue. Let's take them. You just want to pop them. Well, take them. Where'd they go? In my pocket. The poppers have gone into the pocket. Okay, lovely. Party poppers? Why are you... when you have... Oh my god. Is there something else called that? What have I accidentally said? Oh no. Oh god. What have I accidentally said? Oh no. No. Wait, what? Different kind of party? Listen, I'm just very stupid. I'm just very deeply stupid. I'm just a little bit of a fool, you know? Different kind of poppers, V. Let me solve this mystery here. When you have some tight cases with your attorney partner, different kind of party. Is this some kind of, like, drug? Like a club drug or something? I'm racking my brains. Kinda, yeah. Huh. Oops. Is that not what you call these? I mean, I guess they're just poppers. Presumably they are for parties, though. Kind of like a gooning drug? What is gooning? What? They share the name? Oh, okay. So I wasn't wrong. I was just foolish. Listen, believe it or not, I'm probably a relatively innocent person, contrary to popular belief here. I don't know these things. What is a... Dare I repeat it? For TOS reasons, please don't dig deeper on stream. Oh my god. Okay. Noted. Thank you for the warning. If anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya if she had a samurai dog? Real. Alright. Google searcher to make sure you save search is off. Alright. Okay. Alright. I suppose I'll learn. Empty trash. Place is well maintained. I'm gonna try to wrench my attention back to the game now. I've just spent like the past 10 minutes digging my own grave. Oh, I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. Oh. And there's the lake. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Great question. You could have a wild time off stream. It sounds like it. Jeez. A long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa! What kind? I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Oh, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Everything is shaped like a gourd, though. Gourds are funky shapes. There's lots of shapes that a gourd can be. It's not, you know, it being shaped like a gourd is a pretty easy coincidence. Alright, I guess we can move further, right? Boat rental? Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas. Guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. I don't know, if it's anything like that hotel, I think they're going to be doing great business. Some good shapes could... Oh. Oh, is that what they are? I'm sheep. Listen. Is that what they are? I've just made the connection. Oh. So, again, dodging TOS. Like, for relaxing. Is that what it is? Relaxing in a very particular way. Oh. For a long skinny girder around. I'm not answering. I'm not taking any further questions. It's a one way to describe it. Okay, alright. I am on the same page now. Okay. I'd low-key kind of forgotten that that was what that was called. Not really, not really something, that I've encountered. How big the cord? No. Well, then how about we go out when the trial is finished? Good idea, you bet. Yeah, I'll bring my pistol. What do we got here? What's that say? They're closed. Some boats. Nick, I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Fair point. Somebody did just get murdered on one of these. And then there's the woods. There's not really a whole lot here, is there? I guess we take in the lay of the land. See what we got. Not much. Alright, no wonder the cops didn't find anything. There's nothing to find. Not much going on here either. And let's just go. Oh, wait. There was another place to go there, wasn't there? Hold on. We could go to the woods. Ah. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder, right next to that no camping sign. This was one small thing, though. This case is one of the greatest witnesses of all time. Not saying more than that. Oh. Okay, if they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. They might be our witness. Is that ears on that car? This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Is that little ears? Little cook pot? No, I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. There's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then? Oh my god, I'm not having this conversation. I think it's just because it's a good metal for it. Conductive, light, portable. Reflection thing to see behind. Oh, these are the mirrors! Usually I'm used to the mirrors being like here. But they're up here? How interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a car with mirrors like that. Huh. Except maybe for some older cars that have like mirrors here and back here. Maybe these are a little different. Yeah, that's unique. That's cool. I like the look of it. And you know, it kind of makes sense. It's much easier to park with mirrors like this. You don't have to worry about hitting them, right? Keeps the car kind of thinner. And, you know, space is at a premium over there, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Don't have to look to the side to see behind. Yeah. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. Takes a pretty tough skin to camp out in this cold. Yeah. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire? Maya? What? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. What are you thinking? Trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. So we got some of this. A little bit of that. What do we got over here? This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. So setting tents on fire is fine, then? I don't think that's what that means. Let's take pictures when triggered by a noise. Oh, this is somebody looking for Gordy. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Huh. You stop that, Maya. Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices? Well, what then? These things? Party poppers. Fascinating. Now, isn't that fascinating? That the popping sound, suspiciously like a pistol going off, a pop, made that thing take approximately 1 million pictures. How strange. You get your hands off that. Hello. On the Sam Hill. Look what you done now. What ya done now. There goes a whole roll of film. And I'm sorry is nice, but it don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of that film costs? We're using film. Digital's probably fine. I'll pay you back. What are y'all thinking? Set off a party popper in a place like this. I wasn't thinking. Or lightning or fireworks, maybe? Oh. What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. What? And who are you now, her chaperone? We're like law partners. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws and listen to you stutter all day. Camera looks digital. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. Really sorry, yo. So, what happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Do I? What's your name? Nope. We just gotta get her attention first. This is my badge. Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive. You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. Oh my god. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Good, some cooperation. You should do character voices more often. I really should, shouldn't I? This seems like a good game for it. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry, I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never mind, never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks, I think I'll be okay. Great then, I'm a lot of heart. Lot of heart? Oh my god. I'm Lotta, a lot of heart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Oh my god, she's wonderful. So what happened? Oh yeah, what was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on I'm doing the wrong voice. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. It's goofy that you went with a southern drawl instead of a twangy redneck. I can do the southern drawl better than the twangy redneck. Honestly, that's the main reason. Meteor showers with those don't make that much sound, really? Yeah. Why is the camera rigged for sound? So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Oh, neat. She's a research student at University Country U. Yeah, I just heard that. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. You get meteor showers. Falling stars? She's just like me for real. She's just like you for real, for real. Sorry, who do we ask for voices instead of immediately criticize? You're fine. I don't mind in the slightest. She is a southerner. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Solon gem. Is that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Oh, device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat. Alright, this is important. Dub. This camera's rigged to respond to noise, but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. Every time I say party popper now, I can't help but think of you all harassing me earlier. They really do make knives at Solon Gen? That part is actually real? That's crazy. Imagine this game being well-researched. Huh. So we got to talk to her for a bit. That's cool. I don't think we have anything else to do here, though. So how about we go by, the Criminal Affairs Department? Criminal Affairs. I like the little cop propaganda lady here in the background. I won't be making any further comments. Looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Public indecency. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? God damn. Do I look like a criminal or something? Jeez. Must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Just like me, for real, for real. Gord Lake. Already cited. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? Then the comments on cop propaganda for different reasons. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Oh, goodness gracious. I got got. The game, it got me. Oh no. Is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. Oh. Cool. Get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Cool. The game gamed you. It did. It knew. It knew where my attention would be drawn. It put it right in the middle of the screen. It was like, yes. Examine this. These are the detectives' desks. Computers and files on each one. A lot tighter than I expect. Guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Okay, cool. Who are you? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you know... If your mama could see you... Could... what? Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. What is this sentence? If your... Because you'd presume this would be, if your mama could see you now, you know she'd be crying. Oh, he's practicing detective lines. Must be doing image trading for negotiations. That laptop, it's a weird aspect ratio. A laptop? It's aspect ratio? If your mama could see you, she'd be crying. Color in the middle would help too. Yeah. Do you want to run lines, buddy? I'm kind of good at that. No? Okay. Huh. Well, nothing here. Oh. Hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Edgy won't even talk to us. He's trying to be a street rapper. Maybe that too. Tom has a numpad on the left and aspect ratio is very small height. Oh. Well, we'll go back to Gorge Lake. What do we got around here, Precious little. I'm like looking around. I don't think I missed anything out here. What about the woods? That's what I meant. It's a very strange laptop. Yeah, I suppose it is. I don't know. I didn't mean to go back to the entrance. I guess I wanted to drop by the woods again. Hi. How's it going? What? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright, huh? I see what you're saying. I tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. Don't remember if there was anything on them, though. What if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside your SUV. I guess we should come back later? Oh, okay. Cool. So sad when your lawyer rival / crush won't let you visit him in jail. I know, right? Yeah, I know you might be a bit loud, but didn't think you'd get compared to a gun after a popper. Oh my god. No, it's because she goes off so suddenly. What? What? Ah. Ah. Goodness gracious. Oh. That's really what you think of me, huh? I mean, I didn't beat it. Didn't you? Oh, just letting the mouse cook. Listen, you don't want what I'm cooking. I don't even know what it is. This Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey, thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting. For better or worse. I have the feeling we're in for some bad news. Remember the times when V was so quiet, it was so hard to hear her? She changed so much? Yeah, I used to be really quiet, huh? I don't know, how did I even talk back then? How did I? How did I sound comparatively? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing differently. I guess I'm a little more confident now. More shy? Yeah, I'm not quite as shy. But Part of me wants to bring up an old VOD and take a look. Oh, yeah. I prefer coming out of my shell, Zudio, but yeah, yeah. Oh, we're in for some bad news. But also, I'm curious. Here, turn off that sound real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go get something. We're being distracted for just a moment. Don't mind me. I still have shells, though? True. True. I guess I would be coming out of, like, my little hole in the wall. You know? Little rat house. Here, I'm curious. Let me find one of our old VODs. Like an old one. Let's find an XCOM one. How did I used to sound? Let's see. What's a good example, huh? Yeah, there's the playlist. I'm sorry, I'm just genuinely, like, quite curious here. Let's go... This is one of my favorites. This is a favorite of mine. Let me find a good spot in it. Oh god, that's just bright blue. Okay, just for a moment. I mean, listen, I've come to just expect it, Zudia. You've set yourself up a bit. Here, this is one of my favorite VODs from the XCOM series. This is when we ended up doing a 9-hour stream. My god. Hold on, look at this. Oh my god, look at this. This is a favorite of mine. Although that rat might be a house trap, it is as dirty as from any sewer. Yeah, 9 hours. What had happened was, we were playing like the stream normally, right? We got up to... Where? And we were getting to the end. Where was it? Like somewhere in the middle. We got to like 4 hours in, right? And Gangplank happened, and I was like, I'm gonna do Gangplank. And Gangplank took like 5 hours. One mission took 5 hours. But we're not here to watch that. We're here to hear my voice. Like, compare. I've muted the tab, I think, still. Yeah, unmute the tab. We needed it so we could go deep enough in order to... Oh my god, you're so quiet. Generators going. Just Hold on. There's gonna be a Windows noise. I gotta turn my desktop volume up. Like there. Dart gave us the extra satellite up. She's so quiet. Power to actually get to the thermo generators. What are we doing? It's also ugly. It is an ugly base. I'm not a fan of my own work here on the strat layer. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, we shouldn't be proud of you. What is this? So here's the choice. What's the choice? Lay it on me. $200. You actually that quiet, or microphone just on low sensitivity? I was actually that quiet. The microphone setup has barely changed since this was recorded. Transition over to Gauss. Right? We've got a lot of very expensive buys still to do. We've done most of it. Right? We're about halfway to full Gauss, at least in construction. None of it's done yet. Yeah, none of it was done for Gangplank. An extra workshop helps. We didn't have Gauss for Gangplank. We had to do it with ballistics. We did a laser skip, and we didn't get a Gauss in time for Gangplank. It was insane. When all of this costs alloys, a lab is good. I'm definitely a bit behind on my research. I really sound like a little mouse, don't I? It doesn't sound like you're whispering either. Yeah, it sounds like I'm trying to, like, speak clearly. I'm not whispering. Actually, our research is doing decent. But it comes across as like, God, how do I even do that? Workshop or lab? Like
We can
workshop or
afford
lab?
both. Right now we're having to budget power.
We're
We
having
can
to
only
budget
get
power.
one.
No, I can't even
Because I
replicate it. What was I
need 8
doing?
power left over, so we can only go
Now you
3.
speak more
And
with,
then next
like,
month we
punch?
need to build a
Yeah,
satellite
yeah.
planet.
I think
And
it's
that's gonna
better
let
what
us
I do
take over
now.
a second continent.
This isn't bad,
That's the
don't
other
get me
thing we're
wrong.
behind on. We're behind on the strat layer. Just so badly.
This
And
is
we're
like
not actually
ASMR. Mousy voice, yeah. This is, I'm gonna pause it so you don't have to listen to me twice. This is like a mousy ASMR voice. Now it's more like I like the way you describe that, Arissa. It's got more punch to it. I gotta say things. You know? There's a little bit more soul to each word. We're going for it. A little bit more energy. I'm throwing a little extra in there now, but even when I'm talking like this, you know, there's more impact, more tones. That's right. Using more of my range. I don't know. I don't mind the the softer tone here. I just think, I think this is an improvement. I don't mind listening to Nessie twice. Energetic rat. Yeah, I like this better. This is like, I could put this. Honestly, I have done this before with this VOD in particular. I've put this on and just let it play in the background because the voice is so unintrusive that you can listen to an hour of this and never go back over and like actually watch it. It's just like, again, mousy ASMR. Remarkable. I didn't realize there was such a big difference between now and then. It's almost like I've grown as a streamer.
You know, tech is cool. We all know how much I just.
But you see, now I would say this as, tech is cool. You know? That's how I would say it. Big rat now, mature one. You calling me old? Maybe not mature one, but immediately covering for yourself. Could never do that. I hate listening to my own voice. I used to hate it. I used to detest my own voice. It was one of the biggest things that kept me from streaming. It was really only doing like voice work for a couple years that got me out of that. I hated my own voice doing speech. I hated it in general, but doing voice work because people kept telling me, "You have a great voice. You have a great voice. Do audiobooks. Do ads. Do radio." I was like, "Fine, I'll sell it." You know, I needed something to do to make money, right? Life was happening. And I gave it a try, and I actually had to do it. It was the financial incentive, and so I did it. And I had to edit it myself, so I was constantly listening to my own voice back and forth, right? You know, editing it, listening to it again, editing a little more, editing. Honestly, at first it drove me a little bit insane. But it kind of proved therapeutic. I don't mind it nearly as much now. I wouldn't necessarily mind making those. I just wouldn't listen back on them. Yeah, like the finished product. Unfortunately, like, independent as I was, you had to edit your own stuff. I didn't have an editor or anything. Google's average mouse lifespan breaks down crying uncontrollably. It was nice knowing y'all. I don't think rats typically live 20 plus years. Listen, I've got bad news for y'all. But I'll tell you in a couple weeks, okay? Oh, here, let me close my old VOD. I want to listen one more time.
Love science. I think I need to take the workshop.
I think I need to take the workshop. Like, that's so flat.
All the tech in the world is great, but it's not very useful.
I also, like, end up being totally deranged by the end of this stream, by the way. Hold on. Just to show you all.
And And, hey, everybody, welcome back to our favorite time. It's Overwatch time. I am deeply concerned about the possibility.
You can hear, like, the quiver in my voice. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. We'll go back to Phoenix Wright. I'm returning. You're right, it is flatter. It's so much flatter. Alright. Oh, that's so much louder now? Hold on. I need to turn the desktop audio back down. I'm actually going to readjust it a little bit. The music's been a little bit loud for me. So the audio balance is going to be a little bit different. I hope y'all don't mind too much. Alright, desktop. Here we go. Let's go. How you doing, Chief? Oh, I kinda forgot. Gumshoe, what are we doing? Oh yeah, Edgeworth's gonna be executed, right? That fucking sucks. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Really? No ID? Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. So we don't even know the victim at this point. How'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding up. That's just the kind of guy he is. This is much louder for us now compared to your voice. I'm fixing it. You see, this looks... How strange. How's this? This looks like it should be considerably quieter than it was originally. Oh, let's tune it up just a little. Like about there, maybe? How do we feel? Because this is probably going to be the audio balance going forward. It's good if we figure it out now. I'm sorry, you're just looking at my desktop. I'm a professional. That medium one is sounding good? That medium one? This one? Or the one before it? Because there's a couple... What's with the... It's Star Rail. There's nothing incriminating on my desktop. How it is now? Good. Hold on. Where is it? That's just Honkai Star Rail. There's nothing wrong with that one. There's nothing wrong with the Honkai Star Rail. I don't really play it these days. It's been a while since I've logged in. But it's a fine game. I have no issues with it. Okay, yeah. A horny railing. Honkai Star Rail, very different. Desktop secrets? There are no secrets here. Star Rail's legit good. Honestly, it is. I mean, I played Genshin Impact back when it came out. I've played a fair bit of it. You know, I got pretty into Genshin. I fell off of it though. You know, it didn't have a whole. I played straight through to when they released Totally Not China. You know, so like, I did play for a while. I popped back in when like the mountain was a thing, and you know, I completed the story up to about that point. But Genshin failed to hold me. Is it a gacha game? It is a gacha game. This is true. But the rest of the game, as Tara says, does make it very worthwhile. It's very good. It's enjoyable. I've never spent any money on it. I've got my favorite 5-star. I got Kafka. Or Kafka. I got her. I saved up, with all my free currency and all of that. I managed to get her. I was very happy. And yeah, solidly built game. I enjoy it. Honestly, one of my favorite games. Did it come out this year? Of the year? Yeah, I think. Whatever year it came out. This year, maybe? I'm insane. I don't know what time it is. You got Kafka? Nice. I did. Oh, she's brilliant. Great character. I haven't leveled her or used her yet. I got her, and that's the last time I played. But, that's mostly because, I burned through that game's story so incredibly fast. I just ran out of new content. And I'm not the kind of person that likes to log in and grind constantly, right? So I was like, well, I'll wait for new story. It's the 16th of December, 3 a.m., Saturday. It is, for the record, actually December 15th at 8:20 p.m. God, I need to go to bed soon. I need to get some dinner. I need to go to bed. Instead, I'm gonna play Phoenix Wright. Why can't anyone else see that? Yeah, why can't anybody else see how good Honkai Star Rail is, Gumshoe? Shaking my head. So you think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? What, pulled for Kafka? What are we talking about? Trial's starting tomorrow is scheduled. Oh wait, yeah. We're talking about a murder. It's worth it? It's so worth it. I mean, I don't have to be in bed until 9. I am kind of an old woman these days. I do kind of like sleeping earlier. I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy girl. I love sleep. In the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Just drop the big bucks to hit Kafka? Yeah. Edgeworth is definitely a whale, So we got murdered. I hope it's whoever decided that laptop. Hey, he was talking about suffering. That's probably the laptop that did it. I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty, every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. Oh. See how Edgeworth dresses 100% a whale? Oh, completely. He drops like $1,000 for Kafka. Or however much you need to get Kafka and Oliver Constellation, or whatever it's called. Constellation might be Genshin Impact. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. What about the autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Shot to the heart, and it's too late. You love a bad name. What? I wasn't listening, Maya. Can you show me that photo of the victim? Wait, we got a photo of the victim? Oh. Oh, it's on the autopsy report. Never mind. That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Oh. They've got E6 and Kafka and Japard. Yeah, Eidolon Resonance. Ah, goodness gracious. Well, something's screwy. Let's go back and get that picture of the murder. Hey, y'all. Lot of... Wait up a sec, we got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey, this is them. Take a look. Oh, goddamn. You shoot him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night it'll strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? You're not making this up, are you? Just so you can be a witness? Of course. How do you forget? Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? Why wouldn't you lead with that, girly? Should you tell the cops? No. I reckon no. What's that? Now don't y'all think y'all can pull one over on me just because you speak the lingo. I know enough to know that when you see a murder, you'd best tell the cops. It's my obligation as a citizen. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. God damn it. Oh no. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us what you saw too, please? Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. Oh no. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Oh no. Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. Why ask if it's not going to make any difference? To provide the illusion of choice. She's gone. There's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? If she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. All we've got is a photo? Oh my god. We've got a photo, an autopsy report, and Lotta's camera. We don't have Jack. Huh? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey. My god, it's Santa Claus. This is literally my mom. She always asks something then ignores you. Oh, for real. Mom trait. Cops be on the side of justice. Funniest thing I've heard all day. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. I don't know why I'm doing the southern drawl for Santa, too. Nick, you know Santa. Wow, Nick and Saint Nick? I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Oh my god, it's Larry! I bet the Santa sells poppers and poppers on the side. Larry definitely does. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What are you doing here? It's obvious I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Keonce deserves the best. Not another model, I hope. Oh, Keonce. Is it Keonce? Keonce. Keonce is fine. A fine, fine woman, Nick. It's her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Good. Oh, that's good for you. Awesome. A Santa costume? She must be really nice. Oh, Maya. You sweet summer child. Whoa. Oh, no. Listen, Larry, I'm gonna kick you into the fucking lake. It's 100% Beyonce. Yeah. They're gonna be chasing those models and stars. And for some reason, he keeps succeeding. I don't get it. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. My older sister's little sister. Huh. Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Oh. So what happened, Larry? There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Beyonce, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof. Oh my god, just drive your knife into a Maya. Jeez. I think what you just said caught him off guard. Oh, it's just... Yatsi's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Yep. The Roblox. Oof. Oof. Anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Oh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick. Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder. We're getting the lore. Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? They've known each other since grade school? Oh my god. Yeah. What? Tell me about the dogs. Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs? Ouch. The samurai thing was Beyonce's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know? She's all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. They're schoolmates. Me too, I can't. Oh, so that just seems wrong. Oh, guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy. This Gordy thing's gotta be relevant. It's too goofy not to be. So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Oh my god, what? That's so gay. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? He's got daddy issues? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. He's got daddy issues, like real bad. Oh my god. You said defense lawyer. Yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. So he's being so emo? Yeah. Daddy issues indeed. He used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. Wonder what changed his mind, though. You know, Nick? Nick? Oh. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster. Gordy! Uh-huh. Go on. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Gordy. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Remarkable. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Huh. It's really real. Oh no, Maya, don't fall for it. Heck, a monster. A real monster. It's just a log, probably. Right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Flat remarkable. I'm glad you liked it. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Something's weird here. Gordy's relevant, but I need more details to figure out how. Can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. Larry, you're going in the lake. You're going in the lake. Well, that's something, alright. Hold on. There's something I want to check before we leave here. Okay, there's nothing here. No, just making sure, just making sure. Let's get out of here. And two, what to drown Larry for various reasons? He deserves it. For various reasons. Hey, do you want to talk to me? No? Sad. Maya, what is it? Nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office. Wait, you mean Grosberg's office? That guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Everything's getting tied together this case. Like all these characters. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Okay. Back to Grosberg's. Looks like he didn't get his picture back. Ahem. You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes. Phoenix, right? And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know? That takes me back. Sounds like there's a bigger central plot or something. Whoa. Cool. The days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grosberg, sir, I'm all for reminiscing. Yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it, then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. Huh. Did you never get your painting back, by the way? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it is stolen. I suppose it's my just deserts. Old bitter deserts. Well, here, I need to show you this. Strange. Feels as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot. Hammond. Robert Hammond. Well, now we know the victim. Who is he? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. Oh my god. Really? Perhaps you remember? Yeah. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Miss Gosberg is in a complete slime bag, just slightly bent backbone. Yeah, a weak man. A weak man. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. And Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grosberg? No, Oh, God, Grosberg. No, please, don't mention it. Never thought I'd hear that name again. I never thought I'd hear that name again. Wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? Oh my god! Joseph is still uncomfortable about the whole ordeal, rightfully so, but oh my god! If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. This was the other photo. I remember this. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Oh, God. Well, I told you to buckle up your skirties, yeah. Goodness gracious. Well, to the detention center we go then. What's this? I was hoping you'd got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Yep. Thought as much. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. Oh, you look at him. Oh God, Edgeworth. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Let's begin. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder? Correct. He's a little meow meow in that sprite animation. He is. Poor little meow meow. Spirit medium was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. No way. No way this case is gonna end on December 28th, the anniversary of that incident. The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? What does that mean? That means that the case never happened legally. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed. Forever. You look good in cat ears. He would. I listen. I've got an image in my head. I can't describe it, but you can imagine it too. Happened to the suspect, the one who got off innocent. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. Yeah. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? Maya, you're asking difficult questions. I'd rather not talk about them. Oh... Goodness gracious. Oh, Edgeworth. Oh, Edgeworth. I wanted to see him. Maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Sometimes those necessary questions are also the most difficult. Now that's real. That's real, ain't it? We need to ask more questions. What happened out there? You'd have thought there'd be a photo. Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now. You want us to defend you? Yes. Will you? Of course we're gonna defend you! Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. What? 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 Where's Edgeworth? There. He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Oh no! Poor little meow meow. Oh my god. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go to Gumshoe. The poor little meow meow. Oh no. Oh. Hey, Gumshoe. What's wrong? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all about hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's all this about, pal? A lot of heart. Are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. Can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? Yes. Absolutely. But more importantly, I have a gift for you. You did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks. You just fucking leave him like that? I mean, we can't get to him. He's in the detention center. I mean... Of course, like, in reality, I'd sit there and wait for them to calm down, you know? But not here. We'll see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. No, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, he did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. So he's scared of earthquakes, and this is a plot point. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. This is 100% California. This is California. Yes. This is Japanese-occupied California, I think is what I was told the lore is. Only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I don't know. But we'll find out next time. We're gonna throw a save in here when it gives us a chance, which is right now. And I'm gonna go pass out. Well, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna pass out. That's the plan. Oh, goodness gracious. No. We're going back. Listen, karma? No. Let me leave. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm tired. It's almost like there was something traumatic in Edgeworth's childhood that caused him to have a phobia. Almost as if. He watched his father be killed right in front of him. No karma right now. No karma right now. We'll be back with more Ace Attorney, probably on Monday, frankly. I don't know. I feel like I should have some announcements for y'all. But I don't. I don't know. I can't think. I'm tired. The Eeper's gonna eep. That's right. I gotta go eep. I'm eepy. I gotta work in the morning. I gotta be up in like 8 hours. Well, more like 8 hours and like like 8.5 hours. I'm not gonna get a full 8 hours of sleep, but it's okay. I only work like a 4-hour shift. I can come home. I don't stream on weekends. I can take a little nap if I need it. I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about me. Announcements. I don't know. I might have some announcements for y'all on Monday, or Monday when we stream next. There's no planned interruptions to the sleep schedule, the stream schedule. This coming week, there might be an extra stream on the weekend for our stream anniversary. We will see. If that's happening, that's going to be Saturday. This is next Saturday. We might make plans. I have not done very much thinking about that at all, though. I'll post some new Fakes Right video again, something funny this time on Discord. I'll make sure to catch it tomorrow. Probably won't have time tonight. I was about to say holding back many yawns, but clearly I'm failing. So I'm not gonna keep y'all. I'm not gonna keep myself. Let me go ahead and move on over here to ending soon. You've all been lovely today. Thank you all. Thank you to everybody that tuned in. I had an amazing time. Thank you to all of our chatters, as always. A blast talking to each and every one of you. I mean, you're the ones that make this so much fun to do. Like, I leave here with a smile every day. It's just amazing. I'm grateful. You did a great job so far. I had a criminal amount of fun. I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad. Unfortunately, actually, fortunately for you, we're a defense attorney. So you admitting to a criminal amount of fun does not put you in any danger around us, because we'll defend you. Yeah, that's me. Glad we got to the real start of the Phoenix Miles ship. I am, like, so happy that the ship is so present in the game, right? I was kind of expecting some, like, how do you put it? I was kind of expecting more of a traditional enemies to, like, work partners, and then fans are like, oh, but they gay. This is, like, so gay. This feels like actually, like, very homosexual, and I'm here for it. I'm very pleased. Note, start? Start what? I don't know. I'm stupid. This is straight up gay. Yeah, it is wonderful. I'm very pleased. Gay, homosexual, gay. So, very much. Absolutely, soup. Well, I'm gonna go be gay, homosexual, gay, somewhere else. And by gay, homosexual, gay, I mean asleep. So, thank you all. Have a great night. Be safe. Make good decisions. Actually, no, it's Friday. You're allowed to make bad decisions. Right? It's Friday. Go make bad decisions. Be gremlins. Treat yourselves. It's the weekend. You made it. Good job. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go sleep. So, oh, true sleeping is gay. It is. Bye. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Soup. Thank you, Zunia. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, everybody. And I'll catch you on Monday. Bye-bye.